Yeah.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Stop right there, criminal scout. Ba 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 ba.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. And let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
Hard enough to attract attention. But instead, they found source to be murdered.
Stroud had to exclude. Don't just. Fly through space. You fought hard to get to where you are. Here in Neon, you visit the rare light in the galaxy. Enjoy a cup. Right now.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do tracker work.
Tracker lines, edge.
Here, pick me up. And here, bro,
If you come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty job, go to the local mission board. Be warned, though, if you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out for it. It takes skill, precision, and a willingness to risk your life.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had the chance to catch up.
I'm doing pretty good. Really, I've been pretty blessed to have the...
I do. I've seen them beg for this life. We are bounty hunters. We are hired when someone evades the law, or it is up to us to find them and bring... Jobs are posted on mission. The Trackers Alliance uses them. They're posted in most local... Goodbye.
Bye.
bad I can't squeeze any horrible reference.
This is private property.
You usually just stick to a rule.
You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you
Getting
now?
important.
Thank you.
I was just random dickhead NPC walking into the side as while we're trying to talk, pal. Well, I'm just persuading you.
You don't know what you're...
Ooh, manipulation.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Cheers, pal. Could have probably just stole it off you by going here like that. Yeah. Hidden pickpocket. Cheers for that med pack, Mr. Man Bun. I hope he don't get a boo-boo later because he ain't got no to wheel his son.
I want to get my pocket picked. I'm ready for the full neon experience.
Well, that's new. I never knew he said that. Adoring fans retarded as fuck. I want to get my pockets picked. I want the full neon experience.
What? Got a problem?
Did have Sarah Morgan for a bit. She was pissing me off because she's a miserable cat. Oh, I don't like you doing that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, fuck off. I'll get a Doring fan back out. Girl, if it were Arthur Morgan, he wouldn't been bothered, but now it's Sarah Morgan and she's just a mangy cow.
I wonder
Well
what
now,
made
look
that.
here.
I heard you can go blind looking at that shit.
I could use a new suit. Time to ask
Emmett
for more
Goodman.
protection money.
It's Bobby Dazzler suit that's got the pal. Looks a bit like
Well now, always
Betsy.
happy to have a visitor.
Betsy Goodman.
Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Can't be Betsy though, because he's got a smile, this guy. Oh, he's got a little bit of hair.
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business. Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need? Certainly. But that's no crime. I'm well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply. Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
Well, at least I can answer like these dickhead answers. Like, the idea of putting some fear in your scumbags like you sounds like fun. You press on alt like that last like, oh, I don't like that. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, fuck's sake. You're 8 downer. Annoying fan just don't give a fuck. You just
Thinking things over.
Do what you want, boss. I'm with you all the way.
Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Let's just calm down now. I know all about that. Seems to me like you come walking in. Maybe it's time I...
Oh, your bodyguard didn't do much. I'm gonna reload that, but yeah, I failed persuasion thing on the last one. His bodyguard literally pulled shotgun out, and annoying fan just blew him straight away. Instantly. Like, boom. Like, oh. He didn't last long. I think I get him that ember gun and all. I think that might be what's making everybody set a fire. Did I? I don't know. I think it is.
Your funeral!
Can't tell.
Not worth dying for this shit!
Right, just just try and reload. So that I don't want to wipe them out. Even though it is fun and easy, but I need to do successful fucking, what is it, to level that up. Persuasions.
Neon is the perfect place for you to start your corporate life. I picture you as an executive with a 7-figure salary and a corner office.
That's exactly what I am here. I've already done that quest line. In fact, you know about it because you mentioned it before.
You better watch it.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, tell me what brings you by. Oh, it's... but I'm sure you... Such... Have I loan credit? I'm well within...
Yeah.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my... It ain't my fault. What's your stake? If you think I'm afraid, then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Almost something I want, I'll consider it.
Ain't no need. How much time?
Manipulation. Oh, and it failed?
No. No, that's... You come walking. Maybe it's time I...
Get out while we still can.
You finish the job!
Everyone for themselves! Shit! Lucky shot!
Despite that being fun, can't do it that way. Well, I can do it that way. I get absolutely annoyed, but...
I love that Neon is powered by lightning strikes. It's, dare I say, shocking.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, tell me what brings you by. Oh, it's... but I'm sure you... Such... Have I loan? I'm well within... Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my... It ain't my fault. What's your stake? Well, I'm afraid that...
I'm not paying you $4,000. Fuck off.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. This is a lot of... Well, there's no need to bring the other.
Oh, I can't even fucking do it now because that first one failed.
You come walking in. Maybe it's time I...
No one killed. You can live.
Move in. Run. This fight's going on.
I'm done! Everyone for themselves! I got more with the wind!
This fight's gone south.
Magnificent! You got them all!
Magnificent, you got them all. Yes. It's not playing out how I want it though. despite Shotgun losing them all, I don't really want to piss Syndicate off.
They say that Aurora is made from a fish. But how does it swim when it's always high?
Right. This time what I'll try is we're made. What have I got that puts me speech shit up? If I've got it out on me. Persuasion. What a Chardonnay. Chunk wine package.
A new customer, perhaps?
Skip.
Well,
Skip.
now,
Skip.
always happy to
You're up
tell me
Baldy,
what
skip.
brings you.
So
Oh,
just
it's
skip through
just
all this
modest,
stuff.
then.
Yeah, but I've heard all
Sure
this
you
4
ain't
times
hear
now,
about
but
my
you're just a
business.
bellend.
Such hot. Have I loan credit? I'm well within. Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to. It ain't my fault. What's your stake? If you think I'm a... Then offer me something I want. Ain't known? Don't you worry.
Got you this time.
starting to
Manipulation
think
worked for me
you're
that came up.
I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage. Do feel free to see yourself out.
Get out of my face.
I'm sick of these shit orders.
I believe we're finished here.
Finished it when I've finished looting your shit. You didn't have much, you had some ammo in that back room and some cred sticks. There's a digipick at Baccarin, but I don't think I'll get that one because that's got steel marker and there's literally a guy stood outside of it.
The hell you want?
Do move along now.
Make it quick, then get out of here.
Yeah, no chance of getting that. Yeah, it's only one digitally pick.
Hope the club's still hot by the time I get there later.
Could have wiped him all out if I wanted to as well, but...
You better watch it.
You threatening me?
It's getting pretty late. What time is it?
What?
That's how you pronounce it.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days. All areas come down.
Madame. Sauvage.
I want to suggest diverting funds to support biological research, but I'm not sure if the profit margins justify it.
Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club.
I've never tried Aurora, but I imagine it to be inferior to coffee in every way.
Velocity's such a grab rush. Zone up.
Yeah.
You good?
Hello.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
Astro Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
Haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
High five, freak. Now I'm talking to somebody. I'll talk to these. Andrea Sandelova.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined. We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers.
Take me to Briggs and I'll think about joining. I've always wanted to be in a gang. What's so funny? What's that one?
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
I'm only joining you because I want this, like, cyberpunk cool outfit that you've got.
How many velocities did I have?
Detected? Who's detecting? Oh. I thought she just got stuck behind up. No, lots of wine here.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
Oh, she's gone. All this wine's going. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoinked literally a full shelf of wine. There's some wood out here, no? Oh, I'm detected. Oh.
Neon security! Stop!
Eh? Oh, I got fucked off. Apparently a security guard saw me. I didn't
Hold
even
her right
take
there!
out.
You're under arrest.
Yeah, bastard. Bell end. To bell end it, didn't I? Well, no, I didn't actually get seen. I don't know why. Like, oh! He's robbed us blind. Didn't eat wine anyway, I just taking it for a laugh, just because I could. Apparently I can't. Wouldn't have minded if I'd actually got seen.
Yes? What? What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside
Yeah, we
Striker's
know
turn.
this. Skip,
Only
skip,
the
skip.
Fine, upstairs. Yeah, you used to be. Now the disciple.
Andrea!
Fine. Do you have anything else? I mean, the strike, but the disciple, and the only people that kept. We were one of the.
Yeah, skip all that
Briggs.
dog shit.
So you stroll in here and want to meet. Maybe you should meet with the.
No blood in my...
Fine already. You know, I'll just do.
What's up?
You try Velocity yet? It'll change your life.
Saved it there this time. Well, not Nicole wine.
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow.
You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? That's smart. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Ebbside is where all the loser and sad stories end up, once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers?
I'm a problem solver. You'd be lucky to have me. I've carved a path through the settled systems. You need me. No offense, but I'm smarter and more competent than anyone you got. Wonder which I'm going to pick.
Confident. I like it. You know your own worth. Done anything special? Something that might impress us.
I'm Raijin's go-to problem solver. I take care of solutions no one else can. I dealt with the Terramorph threat of the UC. Don't tell anyone, but I'm the Mantis. Yeah, I'm gonna say that one.
Sure you are. Just don't tell Hatchet that. That girl worships the Mantis. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test.
It just
You're
chuckled
going up
at
against
me.
the Disciples.
But I'm the Mantis.
Everyone in Ebbside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. If you're a striker, it means the Disciples are going to come after you hard. But you do this, we know you can hack it, and you're willing to risk your neck. We're fully in alignment there. There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
If you hurt any of the strike, if you hurt any of the strikers, I will break you.
Don't break a leg. because it's an audition.
Get lost before I make you get lost.
Oh yeah. Oh, now I see why it said trespassers. Oh, an authorised person. I just walked through all this metal gear.
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish.
Got a bunch of troll for sale.
Upside's changed. Maybe it's just me. You're bothering me. Then you should stop.
Just wait. We need those supplies, so we're going to have to start serving food in paper cups.
It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me. Fact is, I'm not a good man. Best keep your distance. No, I'm not. Not particularly. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, keep things short. Don't drink on the job, drink every minute after. Never play cards with a street rat. Don't love what you can't respect. That's all I got. Anything more would break the first rule. I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. Gangs leave me alone. You should too. No. Not particularly. Yeah. Later.
Cuz, what is that smell? Is that another one of your experiments?
Well, I was just trying something. Hey, are you making fun of my cooking?
No. I just don't want to repeat of your spider of rotten.
Move along.
Nia, if you head down any dark alleys, bring an espresso. It won't help you escape, but at least you'll be hydrated.
Can I get you anything?
Damn it. Oh, robot, security robot thing. Oh no, you are. You're in well, aren't you? Yeah. I think it's just a malfunction security dog. Yeah, I've destroyed it. Takes some rate hammer and all, especially like Because you'll be like roughly at the same level I was when I went in there. If I remember right, I had Sarah Bell end with me, and for some reason she didn't use the gun. She just started trying to fist fight it.
If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Hello. Welcome to Generdyne. Can I help you with something in particular? Well, our conduction grid technology, as well as all of the other experimentation being performed here, is proprietary. I'm sure many of our competitors would relish the opportunity to get through these doors behind me. I'm sure you understand. This is Generdyne's power facility. We're the only utility authorized to provide power for Neon. All of the electricity collected by our conduction grid is sent here, processed, stored, and then parceled out based on the city's needs. I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble with your service. If you wouldn't mind using one of our customer service terminals to report the issue, I'm sure we can get it solved. Was there anything else? Oh, certainly. Have a wonderful day. Unfortunately, only Generdyne employees are allowed beyond the reception area. Any unauthorized individuals will be subject to the use of deadly force by our security team. I apologize if that sounds ominous, but they require I state that to anyone that requests entry. It's policy. I'm sure you understand. Chief Technician Brayson Bayou is in charge of this power facility. If you have any questions about our corporate structure, you'll have to speak to the current office manager in the trade tower. Apart from the fact that he's Administrator Benjamin Bayou's brother, all I am authorized to tell you is that he's our Chief Technician. Even if there was, why would I risk my job telling you? Maybe. I need to think about it. Oh, you're just annoying enough that this might work. According to the techs working closest to Brayson, he's in over his head. In fact, they suspect he doesn't know a thing about electrical engineering. Now, we all know how he got the job. I mean, his big brother, Benjamin, pretty much runs the entire city. What I don't understand is why he put someone with no experience in charge. It's almost as if he's running the company into the ground. To be honest, I feel bad for Brayson. He's actually a really nice guy. I hate to see bad things happening to him. Thank you for visiting Generdyne.
Inaccessible. Cubic, like a 3D printer for food. Them square burgers and stuff that you find, well, you'll not find them yet. You'll come across it. Find square apples and stuff, you will have done.
Maybe we should give you an alias. Never know what the paparazzi will print otherwise.
Am I allowed up here? Oh, you'll need that jumpsuit.
If you got any spare creds, I can always take them off your hands. Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare?
Some little oboe child. Can you spare me some creds? I can either get 25 creds, say I can't help you, or say get a job.
Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment.
No, I think it's one of them. You'll give him so much, you know, like on New Vegas, there was that tramp ghoul that you kept giving money to, and then he ends up with suit and he gives you a load of cash in that end and gives you a random shit. I think it's just something like that. So again, if like 25 creds.
Are we still talking? Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. That won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant. That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
Hello.
Warehouse 2.
Neon has a lot of corruption, but little do they know, wickedness repels off you.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait here a moment.
Digging in.
Shut up.
Not worth time for this shit. Better get out while we still can. Time out.
Flopped that in straight away as soon as I walked through the door. That woman, well, one of them turned around. Went,
So word is you're an executive now at Ryujin? Okay. I don't care if there's a meteor strike. I will not move from this spot.
I need a better block to work. This one's starting to run dry.
What can I do for you, Captain? Yes! No more standing still.
there we go, done.
Yeah. I know this place stinks.
They say Neon's future is so bright, you have to wear shades. It also makes it harder to see the crime.
Across this way.
Everyone knows this is Neon.
Now.
Take it easy.
I can't believe you're actually going to do this.
So you did the job, and nobody had to die. That was one hell of an audition. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Strikers look out for one another, right? So you're part of the team now. All right, not bad. Briggs may be in charge, but know that I'm his second. So stay on my good side, right? That's right. friendship, family. You're gonna do great here. Not going to lie, you've come to us during a shit time. Wasn't that long ago that we held our own against the disciples. Now we're just hiding behind our mother's scat. We need to do something. Well, did you want something? Serious goddamn military hardware. How can a knife compare to a fully auto Grendel, right? I mean, before then, we gave as good as we got. All of those bastards are armed. And we tried to make a stand. And after the funerals, we hunkered down. Everything was pretty fine until a couple years ago. They had their side of town, we had ours. I mean, we'd have misunderstandings, but Briggs always sorted things out. Then one day, the disciples wanted all of Epside. It's been blood and knives ever since. Good talk.
Oh, I will see the disciples ended one day. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. We are more alike than I thought. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be
I'll see you
weak.
later. Dara.
Oh yes. Every day a different struggle. To stay alive, to stay good in the head. But the strikers and Briggs took me in, gave me a family. I will do anything to protect them. And I mean anything. Those that live are strong and desperate. Like us. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance.
Oh, there will be blood.
Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck. A lot of the signs are high up. Be careful up there. Very dangerous. Of course. The strikers steal all sorts of things. I handle the stash. Not sure why me, although I don't think anyone would trust Vogel or Andrea to do it. Many don't. You can find corpses anywhere. No one notices anymore. And the lucky ones, they have to sell themselves, their soul, beliefs, anything and everything. There is no hope here, only the struggle. Always keep your eyes open.
Can I get you something? New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon? Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth, specifically the region known as France. A long and proud history, no? Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already. So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation. You want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. That's how things work in my place. Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer.
Let's see what she's got. Oh, these are velocities then. Them that's on that bar. Oh, the other I tried stealing one time and got caught.
Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the Astral Lounge from selling Aurora. Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it in their members' lounge, or Legrand wants to mix it into blend, that's their choice. Moi? I prefer to stay off of Bayou's radar and keep Neon security off my back. Unfortunately, that will have to remain my secret for now. It's safe if the identities of the involved parties remain anonymous. Let's just say I was owed a substantial debt, and the bar was how I got paid, and leave it at that. On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches, and during certain times of the year, the ocean lights up in beautiful spectrums of color. Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic organisms that are emitting bioluminescent light. But I believe it's so much more. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. That is the essence of velocity. It's a toast to nature and all its splendid wonders. A sudden merger of humankind to the cosmos. À tout à l'heure.
Howdy. So, you're part of the gang now, huh? Welcome, then. Don't be too put out if it takes a while for the hooligans to warm up to you. They ain't big on outsiders. definitely. I got your back now, new fish. I used to be a trader. Had a top-of-the-line tile, a flush bank account. I was at the top of my game. Then one really epic crash at the Astro Lounge and poof, gone. Bye-bye. Woke up in the gutter. I've been trying to crawl out ever since. I wish I never even heard of Neon. Damn, I just suck at being the welcoming committee. You need something? Yeah. Well, maybe. Man, when you're tripping Aurora, it's like nothing else. But it can eat you up. Stay clear, kid. Trust me on it. I have a few hustles of my own. Plus, I'm not bad at a bit of the stand and deliver. Haven't had to end too many people. Yet. Times are bad now, though. Yeah, catch you later.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Okay.
Madame. Sauvages. Nice.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
What do we have here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh?
Hmm?
There's a steep fine for that. Zero tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning, or things are going to get messy. Maybe. But as soon as you started putting up a striker gang sign, that crosses the line.
High five, freak.
You know how it is. You're one of ours? This just got complicated. Nobody wants that. Fine, fine. Just get out of here.
Next sign. Man, almost at a point where it'll be side quests for a while though. I'm just doing side quests and faction stuff anyway. I've got up to Unity on main quest, and then
How much longer I can survive?
I just bit and bat between stuff. collect some powers here and there. Yeah, that's right up there.
We have everything you want out of Neon and more.
Some people are after me. Oh, must be up there. Jugs, jugs. Right, I'm still also on my first playthrough as well, so I'm not rushing to go through it.
I'm in trouble. Don't let them die for nothing.
You try to run from me. Try to get to friend level with all 4 companions. I had Sarah Morgan with me for a bit, but I just ditched her off because she's just so annoying and miserable. You literally can't do it without complaining and disliking it. Totally missed that. Be with that sign now because I've just run off killing disciples. Yeah, looted you. Oh, there it is. What the fuck are you being? Shortcut down somewhere.
Not even gravity can stop you, Captain. Ooh, that's going to leave a mark.
So he just fell all the way down. I'm sure I just saw him run off that way. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I maxed out to Andresia. I just got like a shitty ornament thing that I can't do now with. It's stuck in my inventory permanently.
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong track.
Incredible and exclusive. Make your ultimate discovery. Step through the door of secret.
Oh, there's all people.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
I want to find that Scooby-Doo mission and all. I'll put him in that monster costume.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, you might not have much choice. Gang fights are no holds barred, so make your peace with it. You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor, not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for those strikers to make a comeback.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity?
Why is she following me around bar? Get out of me.
fully stocked and ready to... Feel like making a purchase today? Oh. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing. The first time I brought up, after that I tried to... It's obvious he has no intent. Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. That's not a discount. That's robbery.
The discount, bruh.
In my experience. You know what?
Ah, not going to be able to do it now. Damn it. Reload.
If you're looking for some... Oh. Fair enough. Just be careful. The first time I brought up, after that I tried to... It's obvious he has... Oh, dear Lord. All these gangs... They are. All right already, all right. You pay and I'll... I don't want anything to do with this. That's not a discount. You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Like using that manipulation chip. When it works.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Fine, fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping. I'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage. We're done. I've had enough, Rosa. Siegart's gone too far this time.
Oh no, this again? James, you have to let it go.
Let it go?
Everything you could possibly want.
I can't do that yet. Still need a few more ships. that's maxed out now. Leadership's maxed out on there.
Come on! Seriously?
Thought you were following after me then, I thought I'd done something.
Neon is home to a lot of corporations. I bet you'll be closing all kinds of deals.
This place is like my second home.
I've been dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples with him. I've been telling him to let his... You better believe it. I was a casualty of a You bet. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners, then and drag... No promises. Well, Briggs, ain't there? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
Pull up a chair and have a drink.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
Beep.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges everything you want out of Neon and more?
Feed your face to feed your body with chum.
So you're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holds, and I'm here to offer you a deal. Good, you're reasonable. The strikers are old news, positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally, if that's your thing. In order to keep a rat in place, you gotta scare it, terrify it. And if it happens to be good for a laugh, well, that's a bonus, right? And you give a damned about that why? This ain't your fight, pal. Ebside's always been about survival of the fittest. As long as the tourists stay away, no one cares what happens.
Oh, damn it.
And it's time to die, asshole.
I had a feeling you'd be trouble.
Any last words?
I quit the syndicate. Primate for me. I swear.
Gotta get away!
Ooh, he's gonna get straight squared, yeah.
We're dying for this shit!
It hurts.
Getting him some of that shotgun blues. Get a dumpster full of money. Would have been about $2,000.
Try something, and I'll air you out.
Oh. Just a random Todd I've just manipulated. For no reason.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker. But you're, well, pretty awesome. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me.
You heard the plan. Let's do it.
We got this, right? Yeah, we got this.
I'll make sure he wasn't right. For some reason you keep pulling out some shitty revolver or something. When you've got that.
Yes, let's. Trading with one's companion is a holy ritual.
Yeah, keep using that mug. Oh, 0.50 MI. 0.50 MI. I've collected a fair bit of that up.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
It is time for the disciples to bleed.
I've never tried Aurora, but I imagine.
gonna open you up.
I can take you!
Get out while we still can!
Big mistake!
You're a dead man!
Mistake's gonna cost you! Almost got shit!
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now!
Security. I'd recognize that condescending tone anywhere. Hands off weapons. Damn it.
That was quite a fall. I wonder if your boots need polishing.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? You would know the first thing about my job. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take? We've been struggling just to feed ourselves. Having a salary again. Hard to believe. Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
You guys did this? It's almost impressive. Almost.
The actual loot in here. Not looking like it. Some guns I could take and sell, but oh. Discarded side star. And it comes up as contraband. Let me have a look at that. Is it an actual weapon as well? Oh, it is. Oh, that's strange. Why is that classed as contraband? It's only a star. Do these guns and all. May as well. Maximize some profits. They were beyond. Yeah. And then one more down back off here. Bid you adieu. Talk to Billy Colton. Right, that's back to that. Let's go to the toilet. Oh, yeah. Right.
Mania Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job. Apparently, I don't qualify.
Talk to Marine Adams. Oh, money or something.
Goodman's with the syndicate, but he's on the outs. Dealing with him won't cause ripples.
Did you talk to Goodman? Yeah. I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform.
I've just been working there. Yeah. Literally just been working for strikers there. Well, not strikers no more, the coppers.
I thought we were just going to change it.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club.
It's not upper deck, it was literally down the road. Oh, it's right on upper deck, that Madame Sauvage, is it? Just down the street there.
I love that Neon is powered by lightning strikes. It's, dare I say, shocking.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
This is my sidekick. My hype man.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Oh,
Is
I'm
that
the
so?
sidekick.
And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. I don't care how badly you need it. I'm not telling you.
Yeah.
You know what? That does make sense.
If I find out you're lying, I will hunt you down.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day. I've got nothing else for you. Bye. You got what you wanted. Now leave me alone.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you
makes you forget
wear it like a champ.
Nice deal. Oh. Oh yeah, I've got thingy on me. Right. I've just remembered I got that gunned into that thing. Contraband gun. Hi Big Solo, how are you? I need to play this one, I've had it downloaded for so long. It's not a bad game. I'm just doing like random side quests and faction quests at the moment. Dreadful.
Need something?
Yeah, I need to get rid of this gun. Talk to me then. Oh wait, what?
Now we're getting somewhere.
I was wondering if you're interested in this side star racer.
Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm sure you've just scammed me.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
We'll get some of that money back. Well, get some extra money back. Oh, I haven't even got none on him. Take that ammo though. Oh, I'll get some extra free money from here as well because there's not just like one loot chest, there's 3 in the same vicinity.
Aquila City has very big walls. I personally don't like things I can't see over.
Okay, bro. Just have a little loading spike every time. Yep. Every time. Nope. I might get another one as I go through the other side of here. Usually when I get to this guy. Yeah.
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
Like what?
I think it was pirates.
Just talk to this guy a minute.
Take a look around. Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need. I'll say right up front that if you're... Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Right. Ever in I'll kill you thing. If anybody's watching, there's 3 loot chests in this area. Literally one. That puddle there. Free money. Particle fuse there. Free ammo. Free med packs, like them. Yeah, there's 3 of them in this area as well. Because it just works. I'll take all food. The best about it, don't even count it as stealing. That's chest shop for where I've just been in. Don't want your space suits. Don't want them. Or a Tanto is. That's one's there. Other ones where this blue rug is. That's just all alcohol and a bit of money. And the other one is this shop up here, Wild Arms. Some. Where is it now? Oh, there's another one round here. Oh no, this one you've got to go into third person, that's it, this one. You go into third person and this one, it'll pick this one up. There. Plenty of ammo.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
You're getting my notepad. Free in Alikita City. Literally in just that one vicinity as well. But it's just that one near that gun shop you've got to be in third person. Other two you can just literally look at them. Well, that one's like third person. It's like, is it roughly like between them? If you follow down from that, it's rough, and then crouch. It's like roughly there's like two little lumps. And Shepherd's ones, that little puddle there, you can look at that, and then that puddle, and it's like top corner. If you crouch there. And that blue rug's just a simple uncrouching. It's there. Literally underneath. Wait. Alternatively, you could clip that video where I've just shown all three. Just set it to a minute, clip that video and download video, then you've got video how to where you can see them all. And I explain it. Yeah, three shops in one area. Well, bar and two shops in one area. You can just loot them straight off. Don't even have to buy out. I think if you can sit down and wait a day and it'll reload them, or you can just leave, come back a few days later.
I used to be an actuary.
If them
oh, look at me.
Things that's still what's left in them from before, you just go and talk to the shopkeeper and then go back out and it's reset it back so it's put his money and stuff back in. What's that way? It's up them stairs and then there's some more stairs.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Yeah, I bet. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Oh.
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions. Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you. Please and thank you, go.
How do I get to Daniel Blake's? No, it's not that way, it's this way. Oh no, it is that way, it's there. Right, Blakey?
I need a word.
I'll kick in a minute.
Come back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I did all the work, Raging Pierce weren't much help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
I think I've more than earned a promotion.
That ain't for you to decide. I want you focused on the job at hand, not on a promotion. What did you learn from the Starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
Like what?
Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome. So be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
See if we can rob that 72 grand chest. Alpha Centauri. Not commercial. Well, it might be. Yeah. No, it's not lodge. Try that. I need to be where you land. There's one where you can glitch through a wall and there's a vendor's chest underneath him with 72 grand in it. I think there's 2 ways to glitch in it. One you need a perk, but to do slide, but that's awkward. That 'cause you've got to get your Sonata map And get you sent on this dodgy ledge to do it. Unless they've patched it. Well, what I'm going to try and do, they might have patched that. I just want to see if you can try and do it. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Heat beaches can turn into...
Need that. Need a melee weapon.
Feast for the eyes, a dessert for the senses.
You need to go to third person.
And now I'm hungry.
I want to be
side
the
of
next
this
David
door.
Barron. Even bigger.
Let's block. Run, jump, and block. No, that might have patched it. Yeah, I think they patched it.
The news never sleeps.
What's this? It's one of these other doors. Yeah, it did it then. So you see, like it does like a weird jump.
Hello?
There's like a weird like glitch thing. Like sort of bugs you through a wall.
SSNN is going to see I'm capable of doing
For some
far
reason
more
it's
than
just
getting
stood a
a
lot of
terror
people
reporter,
there.
right? Howdy.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Healy was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
I want to be the next David Barron. Even bigger.
Yeah, can't do it. Try it over way. Other way I've got to get. You're not exactly out at the map, but you're not. You're like on edge of the city map. Where is it? Down. It's right over there, that's it. I think I might have to get up on that roof.
For a second there, I thought you were going to fly.
Grab onto it. There we go, mantled up. Is it? Somewhere around here, but I can't remember if it's. I think it were up on here. Up there, I think it were up on that one. Yeah, that's it. When you're in third person, you can see us saying clipping fruit floor. You've got to like try and slide just then. You know, like slide through it. nearly did it then. More on a ledge.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet.
Yeah, well, back to what we're supposed to be doing.
My day is suddenly much improved. How about that?
The clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC. Hello.
Hello, Benny.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop on your investigation. Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge.
Saw your ship come in.
Stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
Well, I hope
I'll see what I can do.
Visions involve
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Up there.
Huh. Oh, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? They say war changes people forever. Makes me sad. The thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
A couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital in the settled systems. Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port, and someone will take care of it. Well, sure. We can't afford to run low on supplies. Never know what kind of medical emergency might pop up at any moment. Well, then you won't have Dr. Darvish breathing down your neck, at least. But, well, we're not really set up for having folks just milling about in here. It is a medical facility, after all.
I love this game so much, I am on my 4th playthrough.
If you could just do your best to steer clear of the doctors while you work, and not interrupt things.
I'm still on my first.
And if you need anything, I'm right here, okay? Well, I wouldn't really say we work together. It just happens to be in the same place.
Skip off at story
He
and
has
stuff.
his job keeping the peace. I have mine keeping this place running. Truth be told, I think it might drive one.
I suppose you're just going through getting all powers.
If we actually work together. But I do appreciate being able to see him every day. Even if it's just to pop over to his office and say hello, or share a meal. It's nice. Oh, sometimes, sure. Somebody walks in or is dragged in with something we haven't seen before. Best believe it's all hands on deck. Have to find out if it's lethal or contagious, or both. It can be, yes. But we've all learned to live with it. If we didn't do this, who knows how many lives would be lost. It's harder on the newer folks, that's for sure. You take that Dr. Salvato. Nice man, but he's a little on the skittish side. He's a good doctor, but just needs a little more confidence, you know?
I could fake an nose.
Oh, like you a dear. No, he'll do just fine. He just needs some time. Actually, now that we're talking about this, I wanted to do something nice for him. Give him a little pick-me-up.
Prac.
I overheard something about a meal he hadn't had in a long time. Thought maybe if I could deliver one to him, it'd be a nice gesture. You think you could help with that? Aren't you just the sweetest? You know that Don's Roost restaurant in New Atlantis? The fancy one?
Yeah.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
I don't know why I started talking to that.
You know, if you go out there with no helmet on, your head will totally explode.
Still is orange.
True story.
Yeah.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh.
I'm good.
No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Good. I'm good. Just, yes, good. I've said that too many times now. Sorry.
Right. Great.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security. Gotta look on the bright side, right?
But I suppose better late than never.
Right. Sorry about that. I'll try and stay on top of it next time. Was there something else you need?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere today.
Do. Disruptor MK4.
I'd like to set up shop at old facilities. Places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
Taking them sweet rolls.
really hope someone comes to take a look at me soon.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want
Jim. Jump, jump.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Heard your ship dock. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you, I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
FBI, open up!
Oh, there's going to be a cave under it. Oh, yeah, low gravity. There's someone running around up there, wasn't there? Oh, electrocute myself. And there was a third. Sure, there was a third one. Oh. How are you still?
I am taking damage. Warning, damage registered. Massive damage.
Ooh, loot. Oh, maybe not. Oh, picked up some mines, I don't want them. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Don't try to overdo it. I know you can, because you can do anything. But it's good to make your subordinates feel useful.
Yep. And we're in. One star Roma space.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler. Engaging the enemy. My senses report that this area is clear of hostile targets.
Oh, I've actually got stuck.
Whenever I'm...
Give him some of my loot.
Gladly. I'll treat every one of your items like the sacred totems they are.
Oh shit, that's probably why I still got all this. Junk on me there, not salt.
That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
Picked all them guns up tonight earlier. We're gonna sell them and forgot about them.
target.
Jesus Christ, like crystal maze. Oh, I didn't need to pick that crap. Oh, you good.
I heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you.
Oh. Looks like we're gonna have to do a bit of the old parkour.
System failure.
No, the robot died. Just that more. There. Alright, that they're doing old classic Fallout things with teddies and knives and stuff hidden into stuff, drinking. going down. Oh, this case goes on for miles. Well.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Oh, it hurts! It hurts! I see the light. And it's your face.
Get it, Ray.
I endure this pain for you. You have some nerve! This is really quite excessive.
Jesus. Some turrets down here. Bit of butter and lemon. Head back. isn't it?
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Shall we? Straight to top it and noggin, put her out of her misery. Yeah, no. Oh.
think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
I would have taken a life, but no dear. Said okie dokie. Can't fast travel from this location, even though you're stood smack at the side of your ship. Terran Preservation Society. Well, 27. Oh, shitty afters this week. Yay. The Red Mile.
Don't think Sistef or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
I've been here before. I have a feeling I have. If I remember right, I had to pick a package up from like back here. For somebody in, well, oh.
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off?
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to remember.
I hear May's always looking for new and returning runners for the Red Mile.
Word to the wise, security here is run for mercs.
Pardon me?
Yes?
So there'll be some named.
Hey.
New Divine.
Ah, a new face.
Smash.
I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Never heard of it? Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans.
We'll have to do
I'm
it,
sure you
sorry.
can figure out what happens if you fail. Of course. Apologies, but the Red Mile is currently undergoing some maintenance. Please come back in a little bit and it should be ready to go.
Okay, hello.
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to May and she'll fill you in.
Listen, friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what. If you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal? Do you now? How about you stop pulling my plonker and come back when you've got it?
What, you don't through my plunker.
This place used to be a real dive, but things are looking up.
If someone's got a death wish, why not make a few credits off it?
Deaths firsthand.
I'm a little short now, but I'll win it all back someday.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Lynn is really trying to tell
Who said he wanted a red bush or
Hi,
something?
welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both? I'll keep pouring them as long as you're still standing of your own accord.
What did he want? Runner's rush. Can't even remember what he wanted. I'll just buy them. I'll just buy them all. Macro gun. Oh, one of them. I'll get some of my money back.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes.
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty. Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Well, you really haven't been around much, have you? I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest on record. Impressive. That's an understatement. We're talking a game of death and dismemberment. Most people don't survive one, let alone as many as I have. You can count on one hand the number of runners ever to pull that off, and only half of them are still alive. It's rare company you're in, to say the least. Nah, just relish a challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees and my back won't shot to hell. Besides, I'm retired these days. I think I've earned the chance to enjoy the fruits of my labors. Being famous has its benefits, after all.
Right, famous.
Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate, you spend too much time thinking things through. Well, that's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case...
Unless you know your instincts are shite.
Till next time.
Oh, I can't hire that bell end. Stuff. She's giving you them hire me, I've got sucker fart out of my arsehole eyes. Well, she would if it had actually talked to her. Okay. Oh, can't talk to her.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
I can't believe Donovan Reese is actually here in this bar. That guy's a legend.
Okay, that don't look ominous at all.
It's not every day you meet someone known for it.
It means a lot more money for us.
I'm really not in the mood.
I already pay you more than a fair.
Runners come and go, but the mile usually wins.
Every time. In fact, I pay top dollar to make sure that you and your crew are better off.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
But if you're not satisfied with your compensation, I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your...
My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right?
About taking over Red Mile, relieving you of the...
We'll find out, won't we?
Stuck up bitch.
Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
But I have friends in high places.
Know what she needs. If I can find it.
How about a magic trick?
You're all talk, May. One of these days, I might just call your bluff.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
But that woman that went around the corner and I was just trying to talk to her and she went, oh.
Things are going smoothly, I trust?
How much we're betting? It's this one that were looking at me all cross-eyed and gormless.
said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed.
I
Take
hear
a seat.
Constellation
Autumn
has been
Macmillan.
creating a ton of new things, ancient things. Do you think people are starting
And Jade Macmillan, were it?
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Do I have to sit in that specific chair right there? Oh my god. Oh, I want to sit in that chair. Bint.
Who are you?
I'm a good friend of Autumn. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Every hunter needs prey.
Guess they're just handing out badges to anyone these days.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. Yeah, well, so can she.
You won't get away!
Can't take it!
I can't do this!
You're...
Over here! That was some Ranger level fighting.
If someone's got a death wish, why not take some credit?
Where did that come from? Oh, might as well take his shit. Kill it. Red Mile Mall. Just randomly appeared and killed a security guard.
What's this I hear about you giving one of my crew a hard time, Reese? Since you quit
It's
running,
invisible.
I assumed you were over that whole death wish
Things are
thing.
looking up.
But maybe I was wrong.
Well, well. If it isn't little
I can't
General
wait for the next
Scott.
run. It's gonna be one to
Forgive
remember.
me if I don't stand up and salute. I'm just not all that impressed by you, your lads, lasses and all, playing as soldiers. Oh, and you can drop that whole intimidation thing you're trying. I've been face to face with runners more times than you and all your insecure miles bullies.
Yeah, well, you better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
Oh? You mean consequences like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mine? Thanks to you, I'm barely able to fulfill my very lucrative
Short now, but I'll win it all back.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis?
Sure. The occasional pirate raid would set the spark a bit. Then the pirates would leave and the guests would return. If it were up to me, I'd fire
Word
the
to the
lot right
wise.
now.
Security here is run by mercs. They
Well,
don't
it's
play
not
by
up
the
to
same
you,
rules
is
as
it?
other security officials.
Meanwhile, here's some free advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can only hold my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. I'm already bored with this
I can't
conversation.
believe Donovan Reese is actually here.
It's a good thing you're so funny,
The
Reese.
guy's a
It's the
legend.
only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
Spare me. Sorry, friend.
Unless you want to be on my bad side, you
I keep thinking the next runner will live up to my legacy. No one's ever come close. Maybe someday. Cheers.
I keep thinking I should run the course someday.
Come on,
But after seeing some of the deaths firsthand.
You should follow Autumn's lead, rookie. Who are you?
No, I have to go through all this again.
Wait, Autumn has friends.
Like hell. The deputy here isn't. Since part of that money is.
So you're investigating? Seems like a...
I guess an introduction. Difference is her crew stays out of.
Except now he's looking to expand. Well, thanks for the Look, the bad news is... The good news is, I know how to...
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine.
May
We've suspected
Lebowski.
if she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
Told you.
She wants runners. It's how
Oh.
she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
I'm gonna take on the mile, huh?
That's really simple.
You would have
I
liked
guess
it.
I'm
You
the
said
red
we
mile.
would wait for the next round.
Don't die.
Excuse me?
Pardon.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons. Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Do I had a bloody toilet? No.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book.
You'll be talking to the underside of my...
Okay. Hello.
Yes? What? I took this job so
I'm
I
really
could
trying
hear
to
and
do
see all the
something.
runners in person. Of course, most of them I see only once.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile.
I keep thinking I should run the course someday, but after seeing some of the deaths firsthand,
This place used to be a real dive. Things are looking up.
If someone's got a death wish, why not make a few credits off it?
Maybe.
I can't
Well,
wait for
maybe
the
I
next
could call
run.
them up
It's gonna be
myself
winter.
and see how they'd feel about taking over Red Mile. See, I think you're all
A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services. Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I relish a challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling. I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves.
Interesting.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly? It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Yeah, I asked about running Red Mile like 10 minutes ago and he went, it's getting repaired, and walked off.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Please do. I'm
Can I get
prepared
one of them
runners
other
tend
tool
not to
muppets to
last
put a
very
bet
long
on?
on the mile.
Lynn's really trying to turn this place around.
Yes.
Hi.
Nothing quite
Please
like
be
the
careful out there.
excitement of a
The
run.
mile is dangerous.
I doubt
Make sure
anything
what you're
scares
doing
you.
is incredibly brave. I won't forget that.
Oof, you're either brave. You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Demanding free drinks. When I refuse,
Let's
they
think he's got
Word
a
to the
chance in the
wise.
Red Mile.
Security
Talk
here's
to
one of the
me.
monks.
She's always
Well,
happy
don't
to
play by
have
the
more
same
fodder
rules
for
as
the
the
beast
security
down there.
officials.
Mile.
No question about it.
Here to bask in my glory, are you?
No, just going to see if I could
Aye,
ask you to
righto.
put bets on
I
there.
was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our staff, but perhaps not. If it happens again, tell them that on my authority, they're required to pay like everyone else. I give them enough money as it is. If they disagree...
Oh, I saw this guy get full. Clearly he was a goner. You can imagine that. Enjoy
Whether
yourself.
you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch. Very well. Follow me.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Ms. Devine.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile.
Yay!
Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins.
Excuse me.
Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete.
I'm on duty. So get the
Go
hell out of
now,
my face.
runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
Good luck. The Red Mile. Yay. Oh, I'm trapped. Contusion gained from nothing.
You're bruising me!
There's the look. Big Billy Big Balls. Not be many of them big things alive. Must have wiped most from them.
Do you think the documentary... Yes! Take off? Off we go to another
Hi, all yellow.
adventure.
I've got to get back yet now. Number one incoming.
I guess it was. Something hit me. Strange that it seemed to come from your direction. Ow! It hurts.
Where's second one? Because I remember there being 2 minutes.
I swear to God, I heard something. I see them!
Randomly just set on fire.
That's going to leave a mark!
Getting shot here. Fucking hell.
I won't let you lay a finger on my hero! Not even a pinky!
Look at that. You still got all your limbs.
You going to try it again? I wouldn't.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side.
That is simply unacceptable. It can be brutal.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly. Hello.
Howdy.
No, so they all just sit down.
I hear you're one of the runners to watch.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Playing at soldiers. Oh, and you can drop that whole intimidation thing.
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story.
You mean consequences like how you and your bloody...
You're right. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
The occasional pirate raid would set a spark a bit. Then the pirates would leave and the guests would return. If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of you right now. Take my chances with
Well
the pirates.
done.
Same argument.
Well, it's not up to you.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person.
Here's some free advice.
Most of them.
Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying.
Yes, what?
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos, aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards. Then it's in all our interest. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave...
Oh, shame we can't use blackjack and stuff. That'd have been cool.
Pardon.
They've got no shields. Go get them.
Stay on him.
You tagged their grab drive.
Yes! Their shields are down. Sight is clear. Descent starting.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Yeah, can we steal this? I'm just obsessed with stealing ships. Although I've only actually stole one. All other ones have been given to me. Easy slip shoe.
You the runner? Boss is in the back. The first don't mess around.
Here to join the first. Best merc company there is.
Taking your carrots and your bourbon and your wine. Fuck you looking at you dumb bitch.
Got my eyes on you.
No, you aren't. You're clearly looking at the table. No, I thought it was like cigars or something. Come here, Louis.
Beat the Red Mile, huh? Nice.
Nice ship, huh?
Are you good? A grenade. Plenty of random shit I could restroom.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. If you need any help, I can take a few items. Of course, I would also label you an imposter, since you need no assistance from anyone.
Yeah. Right up, Al. I'd be an imposter for cramming stuff onto you. I don't know, under I'm away, carrying like 30 odd bars of cheese. Milk stout. Stout's vile. You mind milk stout? Sweet road.
Welcome. May's
I swear I
message
didn't
didn't
roll your
exactly
money off
make
the
it
table.
clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel willing to take risks. You've heard of the first. I take it. I'm not just a member. I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger. To settle accounts. Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt council of governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Look at me! I'm helping! Oh! I think I got one!
I don't know, I'm clearly shooting at the wall. Marco, correct.
My fragile bow!
Mercury can go. Contraband, huh?
My fragile bow!
You got no idea who you're messing with!
I don't think there's any turrets left, but...
You got no chance!
Oops, sorry.
I'm not sure what you were trying to hit, but I apologize for getting in your way.
I actually weren't trying to shoot him, I just... Because I know there's still some...
We're the best there is!
Oh no, I'm going to be encumbered. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've just picked a load of shit up now.
I'm gonna end you!
Oh, right, so it's the security cameras that it's picking up. So there's a security camera somewhere here. Oh no, it's not a security camera. It's a guy glitched in the wall.
Taking on the first is a death sentence!
Oh! much.
There we go. Got him. Remember, everybody dies. Tipping this might be the one. No. Where was the scruffy haired one that were in there? Da, da, da. They're off.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Oh, we're done in here, aren't we? Oh, shit. I have to fall back onto the ship. Oh no, it's alright. First start Wolf, because I remember picking some contraband up. The den. Actually, I don't know how much money I've got now.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
If there's anything I can do for
Yeah,
you.
you can buy some of my shit.
Certainly.
First thing first though. Contraband. A fiver arts. Deck of cards. Board game. Another board game. Keep part of that. is that? AA99. And that's it, so I can sell him. No throwables. An Inferno mine was. I can sell him that fragment mine. Oh well. How much money have I got now anyway? So yeah. $500,000 just over.
Anything I can help you with?
Need the work done?
Need some work done?
Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem.
Gonna make this effort. Me home ship. That's massive. That's just not normal. Mass 2,672.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
Creepy bastard.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
I can get 4,000 people, or nearly 4,000 people watching Amaranth, but I can't get why there's 3,301 people watching Ice Poseidon sleep. It's just weird. And freeze. No, there we go. And freeze. Right, that's always on cue there.
You didn't hear this from me. But those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
No.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on take a look around.
Chica, brah.
Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
No, you've not been refreshed.
You heard of the Elios retreat?
Hey, Deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She will be a terror when she goes up.
Hey there, Deputy.
Just making my way.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Talk to me then. Clown.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other.
How do you like the job so far?
How do you like the job so far?
Yeah, it's pretty shit.
That's good to hear.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, what do... Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Mm-hmm.
Helga says I spend too much time. I specialize in cryptography. A Freestar Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's me.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Do I get a promotion now?
Grab a chair.
Still in me. Stealth arm.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
I'll kill every last one of them first.
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
That's terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic.
How's your investigation proceeding?
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you. And there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Causing friction with the council doesn't help anyone.
Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. You need to make it harder than it already is.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory?
12
That was our
stream.
nickname for the main
12-hour
facility where the
stream.
mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the
Now
peace treaty,
6.
they shut all the mech
I'm only on
factories
6
down
at the
right after the
moment.
war.
But they
Probably
didn't
do.
destroy them. At least not all of them.
Maybe Bart 8. Yeah, go for 12. That'll make it like 2 o'clock in the morning or something. Yeah, go for 12.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead
I'll go
end,
for what
but
I
if it's
can.
not, then you'd
Don't
better
pick
be
on a
ready
12
for a
though.
fight.
I will be here with my spirit if you do
Good
12.
hunting.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Well, I think most I've ever done were a 16 hour, and I think that were on either Skyrim or Fallout. I think you loved this game. It's not a bad game, as long as I keep away from my main campaign and just do odd bits and bats of other stuff. I'm alright. Just main story's a bit well, we're a bit boring at first. It might get better as it goes on. But I want to try and do pretty much everything else before I finish main story, because I don't want to miss out before it goes into New Game Plus, because it'll change some of that stuff and you might not even get to experience certain stuff then. Oh, well, no, not that I can do to my Piper gif from Fallout 4. I don't know where I got them ones from. I know I downloaded Fallout ones off a Google thing. That's better. Can't remember. I've got all sorts. I've got some, but I don't think you can put them on. A bit too risky. Oh no, I ain't got that one. That's one of my. I've got it, but I ain't put it on. That's what you've just posted. I thought it were in one of my sets. I didn't know if. Oh, it is. It is mine. It's the Bob's. Yeah, some of them I just kept it just at channel though, because come from that sub list and spam them in other people's chats. Except for I kept that cool one. Have a great 12 hour. Thanks for stopping by, Steve. I don't think I'll be doing 12 hour. Might do another 2. Have a good night. Good night. Good. Where am I supposed to be going now? Apparently over here.
Target in my sights.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
Their grab drive is crippled.
They're not escaping. Their engines are down.
Oh.
Enemy's grab drive disabled. You've taken target's jump system down.
I get a bonus if I kill you. I'm getting that bonus.
Target's grab drive has been knocked offline.
Rinsed a few ships there. We're trying to dock on one, but I just keep fucking that up.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Exit the ship.
Any place with intelligent life would roll out the red carpet for you. So clearly, there is none here.
Wait for flames to clear. There we go.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Oh.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Hello? Let's go!
What's down there?
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
Come back up there.
You accidentally hit me.
Because you were over there a second ago and then you just spawned up.
my chance to prove myself. They vanished! Remarkable.
Eyes off.
Better for them to run than hide. Then you'd catch them. How dare they try to damage a priceless work of art?
Safe. You're going for 12 hours? No, that was still just taking piss. I'm taking that shitty book though. That's back to where we were. Right. Over there somewhere.
one's not moving.
Dead is on fire.
Taking on the first is a death sentence.
They got me!
Can't see him with that one. Try that one. Holy
You've got no idea who you're messing with.
Well, it's not quite one we're shooting from over here. Maybe above me?
Over here! Attack me!
Gonna bury you, scab.
That's going to leave a mark!
Yeah, a few of them in here, like. Ammo. Still saying two behind me. Right, one of them might have been still crawling around up the floor. Oh, there you are. One up here that is set to fire. How? Doing some sort of weird planking fruit thing. More free ammo. Or turret up that side. Take that 0 away. Don't need any of that. Assembly area now. Jesus, oh, it's going to be like that big cave I did earlier, isn't it? Where it just goes on for ages. It went down and down and down and down.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Yeah, but don't need grenades. I'll take the tool shrapnel, but I'll probably not use them. There it is. Back past.
clear.
Just let him rip into the wall there, pal. Oh, where does this guy run off to? No one there, because there's...
I don't condone this behavior at all.
Go on, pop out. One there. They're gonna rear me up in that door though, I think. Alright pal, keep giving me laser show.
Really? You're gonna make me search?
Bring it on!
Show yourself, pussy. bastard. You contraband. You are encumbered. Now we'll just eat a lot of food again. Right, we'll drop that, because that's no good. And baguettes. Well, then baguettes out. Drink all this champagne. Surprised I ain't being addicted to alcohol out here. I just proper I'm at beer. Shooting for the sake of shooting at the moment.
You should have given up.
Looks like I'm down to this.
Oh, you have some nerve!
Oh fuck's he shooting? Rocket launcher?
As a distraction. You finish the job.
Gotta bury you, scab!
I got one! I really got one!
Just a mangle of bodies there. They all got 10 bullets. Nothing. Yeah.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Command center. As if you saw.
Oh no! Incoming! Look out! We need you alive! You're bruising me!
Back.
Another day, another kill!
That one's down! This is so much fun!
Yeah, we'll talk to Paxton after we've stopped back up. Pencil case. Just random. Oh, that's loaded. Shit gone. Oh, I've got it now anyway. Still on deck. Oh, leveled up twice and not even realised. Myself out. Is that maxed out?
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
I didn't want to remember I had to defend myself.
You fought because you had to. And you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, But spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. Because I can prove it. You'll see. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. To keep the Rangers off the scent. Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
No special about the... No one's got no special about him. Taking your hat though. Yeah, a bit naff. Spit on him. Oh, what are in here? Mine. Oh, I didn't want that.
I'm doing an oral history of constellations.
Yeah, it's been my name for 5 hours.
It's just me repeating.
You've told me about it before. Many a times. Oh. Oh, yeah, I can't go there, can I? Contraband. Dan. Wolf.
And we're docking.
And my foreskin's over the top of your belly. Is this guy refreshed from last time I've been here?
Was there? How may the...
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
No, I am.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. But it's just so...
Shut up, Tom Holland, you bellend.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
If there's anything...
Oh.
By all means.
Oh, it's got a long barrel extra on it. Try to work out what it were that were different. So. Whew. Yeah, grey leather subsalt. I just want to see if you can do something.
Stay down now, or you will be alive.
You got one, she ran into ran into it. Like straight. Oh, I think the robot's done it for this. Is it gone?
Would be wise to search the enemy's remains for valuables.
Well, that's one call. These are near enough mandatory, except for that one person that you railed as she ran past one, and Tom Ellen. He just dropped like a sack of shit. Fuck you, Tom. She fell grabbing a tit. Screenshot. That's his stamp on his face. Well, reload. Just wanted to see if you could kill Tom Holland. Got no contraband, nay. I don't think so, anyway.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Hopetown.
The universe is full of so many wonders. We should name them all after you.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
That's fine. There's a bar thingy. I wonder if there's anybody recruitable in it.
Okay, hello.
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems,
He is not, because it'd come up with them perk list outside.
if I am not mistaken, you a marvelous. Are you? So. Excellent.
That's always trade authority that's here.
Hello.
No, just a customer.
Yes?
Thought you might have been some new it. Land hoping. Customer.
Excuse me.
It's just the kitchens. Yeah.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
Ronald's gonna get his fucking brains blown out.
Hey.
Always something good on around here.
Yeah, get your penny eat. Poster of somebody squatting over a tile.
You work hard, and you can make a good living here.
Payday is always a good day.
You used to have some guns up here. Oh yeah, he's running around with one.
Hopetown ain't for the weak.
Howdy.
Good day.
Ma says we might get a ball one day.
Mr. Soul.
I like it here. Very few rules. People know how to look the other way.
You just sound really creepy. Makes it even creepier that there's two children at the side of you. I'm getting a word. Nonce.
And so many strangers coming and going all the time. A good place for business. Do you agree? Discretion is a trait I highly value. I have a small package that needs delivery to Aquila City. I need someone discreet. Not too many questions. Illegal is a strong word. Here in Hopetown, I have taken care of things. In Aquila City, a much different story. I ask you, should smuggling really be a crime? Does it matter? Truly, I know little about you. This is the way I like it. Speak your mind. That's probably true. I think you may be right. If you must know, let's just say the Trade Authority fully approves of this endeavor. I will say no more than that. The package is contraband. If the authorities find it, it will not be good. If your ship has space for special cargo, then getting through security will be much easier. Can you handle a job like this? Shielded cargo space. Lots of it. Much more than you need. Makes things easier to hide from scans. If you can acquire a signal jammer, those are good too. That is a question I cannot answer. And the container is quite secure. In case you were curious about that as well.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a 3-star ranger.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong.
You know what funniest thing? Most of the things that my bloke owns are not his own valuables. Used to be somebody else's. He had some stuff again.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
Oh, I didn't have to go in here and sabotage something before. Pretty sure.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set
dust.
some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Enjoy your visit to Hope. I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Make your questions snappy. You missed the tour? Yeah.
What tour?
Listen, I ain't exact. You do. So here... This here is a sauce, but you'll appreciate. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. We got a tight delivery coming up. Polvo was just some nowhere dead ender until Ron Hope had a let's build sturdy, just a ship that flies. Ron Hope's a goddamn. This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good.
Mm-hmm.
Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once.
Looks like she's wearing
Just
a
stay
wig.
safe on my floor, all right?
If you'll excuse me, I am on duty.
Something
Mr.
more
Hope is a
you need,
vital
Deputy?
part of not only Polvo, but of the entire Freestar Collective.
Good to see you
Right, Fatty.
again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? Of course. What have you learned? No. And I don't care for the insinuation. Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. Seems I put my trust in the wrong man. I suppose that changes things. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett.
I thought it was Bridget.
In fact,
Burgett.
why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Start talking, you treacherous bastard.
I can see you're upset. Allow me to explain. And you'll see that there were very good reasons for what I had to do. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. Oh, and it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right. Yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech. With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Attack. Are you trying to buy me off?
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course. Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? But on a much larger scale, yes. Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
I'm doing good, aren't I?
He tried to have you killed. don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees. We never saw that side of him. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
I saw an Ashta once. It was stuffed and in a museum, but it was still terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I think I'm gonna take the kids off world for a bit. It's good for them to get that experience.
That makes sense.
My parents always thought it was unique.
There's no one the Trackers Alliance can't find.
Trackers Alliance can't bum.
Well, hey there.
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Good to see you back.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy.
What's the word on the mech?
What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Yeah, but it's more like a mass grave now.
I
take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
It was schemed by that greedy bastard, Ronald.
Wait, you're saying it was Ron Hope who hired the first?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. It seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the Marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents. I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Woo! Way to go!
What can I get you?
Great job, Ranger!
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk, actually.
As a full-fledged 3-star Ranger, you have been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fees. Oh, a new ship.
The more weight you carry, the broader your shoulders become. My respect for you grows by the kilogram.
I hope it's not too much of a bother for you.
So, full ranger rank, huh? Good for you.
Truth is, she looks up to you and the Marshal. Trying to keep track of the bad guys is just her way of showing that.
I just hope it's not teaching her to judge people too much by the way they look.
I'm sure it's just a phase. She's got a good heart and wants to protect people.
Oh wow, you're a load of shit. Maybe I should have just took the 200 grand from Fat Boy. Oh, Justifier. Looks like a camo on it. They got long barrel, laser sight, recon scope, muzzle brake, uranium rounds, hair trigger.
Reminds me of her mother a little bit.
Why, thank you, August.
Well, so we'll be doing the Crimson Fleet. Right, so go back to Lodge, clear a load of shit out of my inventory. And then next time, go become space pirates.
Are you that newcomer who saved Mr. Crowley? He owes you a beer. Heck, a whole keg.
So what's this new ship then I've got? That's Star Eagle, that's it. Let's have a look at this one. Can't be as bad as that fucking tank. That's not bad actually. Shame it's poor brown, but don't look bad. It's an A class. The Star Eagle. The Star Eagle.
The Rock might have some work for something like
Well, I can have a new crew member as well, can't I? It's like, yeah, Rose. Oh, that medic one, wasn't it? What else were there?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
No, I put a ship medic on, I just put a ship medic on, medic on just for the laugh. Fortunately I ain't got no thingy uniform for her. Lounge.
I know everyone's excited by the artifact. Okay, let's take a look. Stay safe, okay?
I need to take out random junk off you as well, pal.
Gladly. I'll do my best to preserve every item. Back to work, then.
Hello. Oh, I'm just clearing my inventory. I'll be going off anyway. Bit late, getting a bit late now. Oh. Huh? There we go. It's okay, I'm just chilling anyway. Yeah, I've just finished Freestar Rangers quest line off. I did that today, and I did it's Strikers, like gang one. That's where he's got that outfit from. Do a save. Don't know who's on. Have a look, see who's on. Looking a bit grim to me. A lot of them are just not. Like some are not even there. Film's not even there. Is he on? But it's not. There's just a black screen and his thing in the corner. I'll go. Where are you?
Wait! Whoa! Chaos! JC Chaos! What a host! You are WJC!